I don't know about you, but something that just helps me sit back and relax and think for a long time. Some nice, beautiful music. That is what we are going to be making today. Hello, everyone. I am Mark the Minstrel, and it is so very good to see you again. Welcome to this Compose With Me live stream where we will be making music to zone out for, or zone out to. Today for tea, we've got a beautiful Irish breakfast. One of my absolute favorites. Anyways, let's jump right on into it. I have set up the software, so we should be pretty safe as far as stream condition goes. We'll see. I did do one test stream before I actually started streaming. I did a test to make sure that the stream connection would stay good, and I reduced the frame rate. So hopefully everything should be good. Lily, welcome to the stream. Lily says hello, or well, hello, good sir. Hello to you as well. Let me see if I can refresh the chat so it appears on screen. I'm still getting used to this sort of thing. Who else is there? Killjoids says greetings. Hello, welcome, Killjoids. Today we're going to be composing some awesome tunes. So let's just jump right into it. So here's our screen. This is what we're going to be doing. So I kind of set it up with a simple template so that we can figure out where we want things to hit and then just play. And it'll just do it for you. So that's a pretty fun thing that saves me a lot of time. I'm going to reduce this. I'm going to try and do an accordion bit with this particular song. Something like a slow waltz, like or something like that is what I was thinking anyways. That would require me to change the actual settings of this to be in 3/4 time. Edit pattern, there it is, options. I always forget where this setting is. I definitely know it's around here somewhere. There it is. I think it's that one. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. That's kind of a da sort of thing. I might make it a little faster. And I'm gonna something like that. All right, I think that sounds good to me. Let's take the edge off a little bit right in the beginning. I'm going to start by adding some effects. I'm going to want to put reverb on this bad boy. Let's try this guy. That sounds better. I want a large room size. And I'm going to do that for the other ones as well. Let's stop this so you guys don't have to listen to it the entire time. One of the things I like about reverb is it does, it really brings the song together. It gives it a much fuller feeling. It just turns like an alright song into a really good song, is the way I see it anyways. You don't need effects like this. Sometimes you can do it practically, but for me, take a few of that away. See, my volume's at about 20. That's where I want it to be most of the time. You guys can, of course, adjust your volume to be whatever it wants. And of course, let me know if you guys have any suggestions for the song as we do it. This is a rare opportunity you guys get to like influence a song as it's being put together. Um, maybe you guys care, maybe you don't, but this is the chance you got for it, right? All right, I'm gonna put a drone together as well, but that's a good beat to start us off. So let's see, that's pattern 1, I bet. Yes. Let's paste that a few times. All right, let's get a drone going. Drone for this, I'm going to actually, no, I wouldn't want a drone. I'd probably want a waltz beat. That would make the most sense to me, since that's kind of the accordion waltz we're going for right now. Let's see. Yeah, lucky us. Thank you, Lily. It's such an honor to be in my no, I'm not actually that arrogant in real life. All the characters that I play have a vice and have a strength, right? For Minstrel, the vice is pride and arrogance. For Monarch, it's fear, and for Messenger, it's anger. So it's fun kind of getting to play it up a little bit. All different sides of myself. If you haven't seen the how to create a character video, I go into more detail about all that. So it's technically public knowledge. Let's see. Let me know if this is blowing up your ears or anything. I want to stick to the key of A minor, I think. Let's see. That's this should be key A. Something like that. Lily says, instead of pride and prejudice, it's pride and arrogance. Correct. I'll make my own genre just about it. And it'll be very in character. Imagine being the main character in your own show. It's kind of what Minstrel is. If you want to be literal, it's also what I am by making this YouTube channel. Lily says, for the Minstrel, that is. Yes, that's true. True, very true. Thinking something like that. Let's just play something and see how it sounds. Let's just paste this guy a few times, and I'm just gonna mess around with the chords and see what happens. I'm kind of wandering on the chords quite a bit. See if I can hear myself doing this. Let me start by setting this bad boy up so that this, I'm going to want that to be here. Perfect. Let's try that out. All right. It's not recording. Oh, interesting. I don't want that there. I want it to be in the song. There we go. There we go. bit slow, but I think it actually will turn out all right. Mm-hmm. The trick of coming up with all this on the spot is I have no idea what I'm doing. That's also the beauty of it, isn't it? Forgot to rename this. Bass. Accordion. You know, I spell accordion so much. Fun fact that every time I try and spell according, I accidentally spell accordion like half the time. That's how often I spell accordion. Just when I'm typing. All right. I messed that up. 1 second. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Let's see. Lily says, if I actually applied myself practicing my violin, I'd be as good as the minstrel. No doubt you'd be even better. My violin skills are satisfactory, but I wouldn't put them any bigger than satisfactory. So, you know, if you push your mind to it, no doubt you could surpass me. My experience with the violin has been, it's definitely the hardest instrument I've ever tried to play. I like that. My position that I'm sitting is messing me up. I'm gonna try sitting on my knees instead. That feels a lot better. I think that'll be our beat. We'll put that in the background, loop it, and call that good. Let me do some audio mixing and magic real quick. Let's see what we got. That goes here. I'm gonna cut off the first half there, and I don't really need that half either, so I'm gonna put there. Bass. See what you actually sound like. And add some, no, that's the wrong reverb. That's still the wrong reverb. I want this reverb so it's the same as everything else. Large room. You want everything to be in the same room when you're doing audio mixing and all that. You kind of want to make the room size big, and then you can place little instruments around the room, and that kind of is how you think of audio mixing. It try to mimic what your ear would hear in a real situation kind of thing. So let's see what it sounds like. Okay, I like that so far. That's about what I was thinking. Very slow, very relaxed, very and it loops. And it loops very well. All right. Oh, sweet. I might be able to just do this. Nope. All right. Let's get rid of those two. Get rid of those two. All this and put it back to here. All right. Good. This puts us at how long? 2 minutes. I want to extend it to probably about 3 minutes. What did I just do? There we go. 3 minutes. That puts us at 3 minutes. Okay. I forget where I was at with the other one. Let me check real quick. So I do have the full sit and ponder playlist, and I think that comes out to about because yes, I've made a handful of these already. I think that comes out to 27. Okay, so I'm aiming for half an hour with different instrumentations, and then I'll improvise over the same recording a few times. Let's just go back to where we were. That was, I think, Sit and Ponder 9 is where we were at. Okay, so maybe just a little bit more, or maybe I'll just add an intro or something. Some kind of something said in the beginning. I don't like that bit. Let's add that in the beginning twice. No, just once, because they're all done twice. There we go. All right, now's the fun part. So now that we've built the foundation, we've got our waltz beat, we've got our rhythm section. Now we can do the fun bit, and that's improvise a song over it. So I think I can get rid of... I don't use any of that. So that's all the same. Sweet. Cool. Let's get to the fun part. Gonna need the trusty old accordion. For those of you who don't know, I actually got this from my great-grandmother. Or grandmother. I forget exactly who it belonged to. It belonged to a few people. I think it belonged to my great-grandmother, then my grandmother, then me. My mom might have tried it, but she played saxophone for a little while. I did not get the saxophone, if anyone's curious. All right. This key always gets stuck. I can't play it if ever I have it in a song. That note in a song I'd always skip. While I'm improvising, I want someone to leave a comment about how it feels. What's the vibe it gives you? Do you feel like you're in a haunted manor? Do you feel like you're on the high seas? Do you feel like you're in a silver teapot? I don't know why I got that thought, but it seems awfully fitting. Anyways, let's just play without recording for a little while. Count me down. We got to figure out where it's actually going. Let's go starting at A. What's that second thing I'm playing? It's like an A minor. Oh, I see. Interesting. So I'm not in the key of A minor. I just played all minor keys. Not how that works. But it's okay. I'm just gonna noodle over something. Messing Music and Animation says, "What in the Wellerman is this?" Lily says, "It's an heirloom. It's the high C's for me. Silver teapot, what?" Killjoy says, "Sounds like a sea shanty." Yeah, sea shanty I think is alright. Sea shanty's the vibe I should go for. We're on the high C's. Put some, actually I might be able to put some rain sounds, not rain sounds, some ocean sounds in the background while I do this, and just for some added ambiance. Let me see if I have any already stolen. I mean, that I've went and recorded myself with my own equipment. Of course I did. Because of course I would only ever do that. Just kidding. I ripped it off of YouTube and we called it good. But that's just kind of how it is. And as a way of paying for my crimes, I let all my music be copyright free whenever I can. So if you want to use my stuff, you can use it. And I'm using all your stuff. Where is the C waves? I don't know where it is. I could have swore. Here's the rain sound. Wait, you don't need to see that. Boring anyways. Maybe I didn't actually rip this one yet. So I'll just play it. But I'm thinking sea shanty is the way to go with this. Oop, King Emilio's live. I'm gonna miss that live stream. I feel bad. Beach sounds. What's that one sound like? Super subtle in the background. All right. There's some sea sounds for our sea shanty. Oh, it's perfect. All right. let's record some sea shanties. Hope I get it right. Let's start with that. I got some nasty dissonant note in there. No, I don't like that either. Perfect. Just like that, we got a song. Let's see how it sounds. Figure out a few things. I shouldn't just throw my accordion like that, but we did. All right, stop the C sounds. How do we sound? Moment of truth. Did it sound like anything? Let me know. Drop a comment. Was that a fire mixtape? Was it mid or was it absolute garbage? Be as extreme with your answer as possible. I only accept ludicrous. ideas. There we go. So if you want to say something like that made me want to sail the seven seas, I'll take it. Or if you wanted me to say, I'd rather walk the main plank, you could say that too. It's all up to you, really. Gotta make sure I didn't miss any comments. Nope, I read them all. Sweet. It's really beautiful. Lily says, "I'm hoisting my sails." See, that's what we like. That's what we like to see. The hoisting of the mainsails. I'm going to sea, Ma. Yes, Lily, we shall go to sea. Killjoy says, making me want to start a pirate crew. That's the spirit. I don't like the sudden spikes in volume, but I don't really have a way of leveling it with this software, so I think we're going to have to live with it. Alright, beautiful. I think that's about all we gotta do for this guy. That's very pretty. Okay, I don't mind that intro also. Y'all are getting together. A whole crew. That's beautiful. Alright. There's this. You get to save it, export it, call it good, start on to the next one. I don't think I can... I can't think of anything else that I'd really want to do with it. I mean, I think that's close enough. So now we go back and we do it all over again, but for the other songs. It's going to be a fun stream. I know I have one that is the... Oh, it's official. Permission is granted. Lily, you are the cabin girl in Killjoy's crew for as long as that lasts. I guess I'll be the bard on this crew, supplying the music. That's the stuff. Right. If you guys are enjoying, feel free to show your appreciation. One of the easiest ways is leaving a comment and saying, "Hey, it sounds nice." If you want the algorithm to like me, you just press the like button, or if you haven't already subscribed and you like more, the easiest way to get notified of when I upload again is by subscribing and ringing the bell. When do we sail for the high seas? Well, Captain Killjoy will make that call. I will say now, immediately. Actually, no. We have a fortnight to prepare, and then we shall depart. Let's go back to song 1. And I'm gonna go get my recorder. Oh, I tried, I don't know what I think about the panning. I'm gonna keep it for now. key recorder. I'm gonna mute all of these so that we can do something over it like that. Where's the rain stick? There it is, rain stick. So I'm gonna go get my recorder and we can play something over this. I'll be back in 2 seconds. This is a beat that I put together a little while ago. It's kind of a simple, kind of a march, but almost like a funeral march kind of vibe is what I was thinking. Let me know what vibe you're thinking. What does this give you? Are we marching to war? Are we saying goodbye to the this fellow soldier, or the poor soldiers? Doesn't count, that wasn't improvised. Let's get... That sounds pretty. 'Tis the truth, you have 14 days to prepare and train for the high seas, says Captain Killjoy. All right, then to the high seas we shall venture. Very nice. What else? Okay, let's just get into it, I guess. Let's make sure that I'm doing this for the full duration of the song, making sure I'm not missing out on anything. That looks correct. That looks correct. All right. Let's play it. Bada bing, bada boom, we made another song. Alright, we did Rain Stick for the last one, so I'm gonna put... I think what I did to make it interesting is I took that, I put it here, and then I moved it ever so slightly. So now it sounds, instead of like this, which sounds good. But I add this little extra little bit to it. You can kind of tell when I turn it on and off again, the difference it makes. It kind of gives it a fuller sound and it makes it sound a little bit more interesting. Lily says, "Aye, Captain, I am packed." And my harmonica went missing. Okay, don't worry, you can borrow mine. I have 2 harmonicas. One of the key of C, one of the key of D. You can borrow either, depending on what song we're playing. I didn't make a harmonica sit and ponder song, but I'm also not... a harmonica doesn't feel like a pondering, thoughtful instrument to me. Although, I bet I could prove myself wrong with that, even. I'm not sure. But, hey, you know what? I'm not going to do that now either way. So, let me play this while I go get my tambourine. Now I get to record something else over it. Right, the last one we had Rain Stick. That was this. I have always called this tambourine effect. I'm gonna do that sort of thing, make it sound all cool. I call it coins ever since. I don't know if Messing Music and Animation is still here, but he called it coins. Sounded like coins back in the day when I did it first for, I think it was a hymn, Be Thou My Vision. I did that. It was like, I like the coin sound effects. I was like, you know what? I'm going to call it coins from now on. Killjoy says, I never knew harmonicas were supposed to be practiced. Yeah, usually you just wing it. That's what I do anyways. Always thought you just freestyle and hope it sound good. That is true. Lily says they are, at least what you know. At least to know what you're doing. Yeah, that's true. It says, yeah, that's a hymn. Yeah, that's the hymn I did way back in the day. Right, there's that. I'm not going to put this annoying metronome click in the background, so we should just be able to do this. And then tell you what, I'll get the harmonica, and I might see what I can do with the harmonica. But I don't know if that's a bardcore song thing, but you know what, maybe for you, Lily, I'll do some harmonica. Alright, let's select that. Alright, that should be good. Actually, better idea. I'll have this go and then mute myself so all you can hear is this. So you'll hear it in real time. I have to hear double, but that's okay. I'll survive. Beautiful. Oh, I never muted myself. Awkward. Whatever. Didn't matter that much anyways. Pre-reverb, and then I'm gonna add the delay. That really just fills the space a bit more. There. All right. What vibe does this give you guys? Leave a comment. Drop it in the chat. Does it pass the vibe check? I think it passes my vibe check, so we're going to move on either way. Let me just do some equalizer magic. Turn down the U a little bit because that's pretty loud. No vibes. Alright, that's good enough. This one's a lot harder to, I guess, really place where it's from or where it might be fitting. I'll save, and then this is going to be exported as song 1. Song 10, I guess. Because the last one was song 9. Beautiful. What's the next one? If I recall correctly, I think it's Octave Mandolin. Now, this one I actually care a lot about because I'm trying to get the Octave Mandolin one to be the first one you guys hear when the playlist starts. Killjoy says meadow music, maybe. Meadow music. That's actually smart. I could see it being over a meadow. Green Fields of Ireland is kind of what I had in mind anyways, so that is very fitting. Let's see. What was the other one? This would be song 11. Oh, that's right. It's Lyre. So let me get my Lyre. You guys can hear what kind of this one used to be, and then, or what this one is, and then we'll try and mimic it with our next one. Okay. So that's kind of the vibe for this one. I think this is mostly in tune. Let me double check. We get to play. Is it in tune or not? Close enough. Close enough. Perfect. Close enough. Perfect. Close enough. Nasty. Also nasty. Better. Okay, there's a few. It's alright, where'd I put the bag? I left it all the way over there. Beautiful. one bit of Mark the Minstrel lore that you guys are going to get to know. I lost my tuner many years ago, or not many years ago, a few months ago. So I got this new tuner, and I just found the old one in the bag of the Lyre. So I guess I'll leave it there, because it's safe. But I had no idea that was where it was hiding out all this time. Because you can't just like not have a tuner for several months. You gotta get one. Gotta get another one, just so you can keep the show on the road. All right, I can't find the actual like tuning fork, the tuning peg. After I say you can't just not have a tuner, I'm also just not gonna use a tuner. So that's set correctly, isn't it? Oh, it's not. I don't know what's going on here. Whatever. We'll try it out. Let's see how this sounds. Turn off you and you. Not bad. Record that from the beginning. Lyre is gonna be recorded. Cool. Let's go for it. That doesn't sound like it's recording very much audio. Let's turn it up. Still doesn't. Well, I'm making sure this is right. That's better. Maybe if I just keep the mic far away. How does that sound? I can make it work. Killjoy says, "I can tune, or you can tune twice as fast now." Yes, I can tune twice as fast with 2 tuners. That's like have you guys ever seen the math question? If 2 people can play a song in 4 minutes, then how many minutes will it take for 4 people to play the same song? Thinking they're gonna make you say 2 minutes or something, and it's just, nope, still 4 minutes. Anyways. What did you miss? What I had earlier is that I said that it had 2 different tuners. I lost a tuner, so then I bought another tuner, and then just now I found a tuner in my case for the Lyre, and then Killjoy mentioned that I could now tune twice as fast. All right, I'm gonna try just keeping the webcam up while I record things. See how it looks. About the tuners. Okay, there you go. I guessed correctly. Yeah, go figure indeed. Oh, I totally missed it. I totally missed the resolve there. I might do some hacks. Let's see if I can hack it real quick. Perfect. I got it. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch me absolutely botch it. Okay. Let me actually record for... All right. That should do it. All right, guys, let's see how this works. See how this works. Perfect. See? That's how you do it right there. You just if you're not good enough with your natural skill. Oh, you guys didn't see what I just did. Here, let me show you. So I recorded over it. Originally this was here and it just didn't resolve on the right note. So then I went back and I put the right note right here. If you're not skilled enough, just lie with technology. There, that's good. And now I'm gonna play that back from the beginning and go grab the rain stick. Killjoy says, "'Tis the way of pirates." 'Tis the way of pirates indeed. Good fellow. Turn that down a little. All right. You need recorded. Add the delay on there. So now everything I do sounds like that. Yeah, so it works really good with the actual rain stick. See how much that just adds? Alrighty. Let's put you down there. Ready? There we go. Rain stick is super easy because you can't really do it wrong. You just do it a different version of right each time. Beautiful. There it is. Song 11. It's done. Get to export this. Actually, wait a second. I need to make sure What I'm looking for is to make sure that this master volume doesn't go very far above 0, because that's kind of the max of your speakers, so it might mess it up if I don't. 11. All right, that's most of the playlist it's done. It's just getting made one step at a time. That's great. Yeah, I'll save. I want to open the next song, which is, forget what instrument I used here. What instrument? Oh, the octave mandolin. That's right. Let me just... The octave mandolin, that's one that I'm looking forward to a lot. So here's this. I'm going to turn all that off. I need the octave mandolin to be recording. Beautiful. And alright, I think that's it. What key is it in? Key of E minor, beautiful. Let's try tuning the instrument and we can get recording. Do you guys like it rather better when it's full screen and you can see me playing, or would you like to see the screen, the audio software instead? are you not even looking at the screen and you're doing something else while I'm entertaining you with my soothing voice and music in the background? That is more likely. That's what I would do if I were you. I wouldn't even have the screen open at all. If that's the case, just sit back and relax and let me take you away to somewhere east of sewers, where the best is like the worst. Frank Sinatra reference. Great. Adventure Flavor says, "Are you the bard for our journey?" Yes, I am the bard for your journey. I will be the bard for your journey. That would be my greatest honor, to be the the bard. That is kind of my my whole gig. So I'm one of three things. I'm either the king, the bard, or the knight. Let's try this. I'm just going to full screen it. You don't get to know when the song is right about to end. There we go. Killjoy says, "My deepest apologies, but I must leave. Don't forget, 14 days. I will not forget. Killjoy, it has been a pleasure having you on the stream. Thank you so much for joining us on this adventure, and I look forward to our voyage in 14 days on the high seas. I'll have much accordion music ready for you." Oh, may your story be forever told. All right, now we're set up. That intro. Missed the count. I missed the count again. Adventure Flavor, to answer your question, she says, they say, what kind of music are you making today? Today we are making background music. So we're trying to make tunes that you can put on in the background and entirely tune out. It lets you think. It lets you lets your mind wander. It's good music for work. Good music for if you're studying. That could be cool. If you feel like just relaxing or sleeping, that would be like pretty nice. Unfortunately, you might not be able to sleep today and age, but if theoretically sleep was an option, that this music would help you do that. That's my goal anyways, to give you some deep aesthetic music. Adventure Flavor says, it sounds like a ballroom tune. A ballroom tune? What do you mean by that? I'm curious. I've never played a ballroom tune myself, so if I happen to have stumbled upon one, that'd be pretty cool. Let me know what you mean by that. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I want to try, I feel like some rain stick for this one will go pretty well. Let's see how it sounds first, all together. Ooh, that was clean. All right, so let's put some rain stick in there. Rain stick goes hard. Thank you, Adventure Flavor. Am I saying that right? Adventure Flavor? Yeah, that's right. Let me show you what I'm doing. So, I just put in this octave mandolin part, and we've already layered the song with a nice accordion for drone, and then this beat pattern just playing in the background. So that's what this sounds like up here. And that will repeat over and over again. So then we loop that for the song, for about a 3-minute song. Put that drone in the background, and then now it's time to add the rain stick. I want to make sure the rain stick has a nice reverb to it. So that should be beautiful. Let's rain stick and the delay and reverb functions are some of my favorite ways of making an aesthetic tune, you know. Let's see. Let's just get recording. No sense in putting it off. So you see what I mean? The kind of music that you can just put on and forget about. Just be like, I am floating somewhere. I don't know where I'm floating, but I'm floating to somewhere. My mind is gone. I'm not a hippie about it, but I'm pretty I think it's fun to have a little bit of a, like, take a second to just breathe and think and let your mind wander. I'm all about that 9 to 5 grind set, but zoning out is also pretty cool. So anyways, that's going to be the first song in the playlist. Adventure Flavor says, so cool. Thank you so much. I'm glad your ears like this. Hopefully when it goes live on YouTube, a lot of people will agree with you. Anyways, I think that just about does it for this song. I'm going to save that. Save. Export that as the... Actually, I want to make sure I got the right mixing. All right, I say that sounds good to me. Let's export that and move on to the next one. Can't stay in the same spot for too long. And that's song 12. Beautiful. I actually made what your guys are hearing now is the remake of a lot of the songs, where I was really tired one night. It was a Friday. I think it was it was 2 weeks ago on Friday. I did I stayed up until like 3 in the morning, and I made 7 original songs, which is the ones you're listening to now, the ones that I'm mimicking and redoing, because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make the most awesome vibe music ever. And it's 3 in the morning and I have nothing tomorrow, or I guess today when you wake up. And so I'm just gonna make some serious music. I haven't made serious music in a while, so it was pretty cool. Adventure Flavor says, encore please, Bard. An encore you shall get. Let's see what we're on to next. Let us open song 4. And let me show you what that looks like. Alright, I think this one, I forget. Oh, the low whistle, the tin whistle. That's beautiful. This is what it would sound like. Let me go get my tin whistle and we can encore for you. Sorry, you guys have to listen to the metronome for the entire time, but it helps me in the beginning to have something. Oh. Adventure Flavor says, "Ooh, it sounds like we're going on a hunt for the legendary spirit deer in the forest, sparkles and sprites." Those are some legendary deer. Yeah, I first encountered when I first encountered sparkles and sprites, the legendary deer. Oh my goodness, I was alone. It was the middle of summer, and I was on a journey between towns. Um, I was doing two different gigs, right? And I had to walk through the night in order to make it to the next day. Anyways, sparkles, I actually saw them first in the distance. I thought it was actually just a star peeking over the hill, but no. When I really peered at them, I was like, wow, that's actually a deer. Wait, why is the deer glowing? So then I peered closer, and then that's when sprites walked up next the door, and I was in such a marvel. I mean, they were radiant. They were absolutely glowing. Um, and when I stopped to look at them, I thought I was just so filled and inspired by the their majesty that I just had to play a song, and it sounded something like this. or something like that. I forget exactly how their tune went, but that's what I remember feeling. My goodness, in my heart as I watched their gallop away after that. I like to think we shared a moment. We saw each other eye to eye. I mean, man and beast, how can you really dream of communicating with such a celestial entity? But they had to understand. For just a moment, we understood each other. I hope to see them again one day. I've only seen them maybe once or twice in passing, but never a moment like that. It was beautiful. Anyways. Flyspec Cafe, I didn't mean to be late. Don't worry. Welcome. Glad that you're here either way. Oh, super chat. Let's go. All right. $3 from Adventure Flavor. The Bard deserves a proper stage. Thank you. Thank you. I have had a lot of fun. A lot of fun making my music, and I'm glad it gets appreciated. I haven't done live music before, but if I could get myself a loop pedal or some way of sharing it like that live, like recreating this but in person, I think, yeah, I would be honored, and I am honored by your super chat and your kind words and your comments. So thank you so much for your patronage. I think that about wraps up this song. Actually, not quite. I want to put that here, zoom in, and then double it. Beautiful. And there you go. There you have it. Export. Let's call it song 13. So, gosh, we almost have it all together, don't we? That's cool. That's cool. Thank you again, Adventure Flavor, for the super chat. I'm honored. I usually get like one of those a stream. Maybe. Most of the time it's nothing. And I don't do it for the money. I do it for the music and fame. But, you know, it makes it a little bit more viable way of spending my free time. So, I'm glad to know it's appreciated. If super chats aren't your thing, if you just press like on the video or copy the link to share it, quote unquote, that would also make my day. And I don't know what the little like heart thing is that you can like spam and then it like shows hearts everywhere. I don't know why, but that always gets me every time. I just anything you guys do, really, it's really touching, really honoring. Let's move on to the next song. I think this is the tongue drum, but I forget exactly. Yes, the tongue drum. So this is what this sounds like. Gives like a cave vibe or a mountain vibe, or maybe there's a lot of ice around or something. Or maybe you're stuck inside of a brass kettle. We had a silver teapot earlier, so brass kettle is what we're going with this. Let's see if we can get this going. I might do coins for the next one, but that's pretty good. Let's get that going. See if I can. I don't know if this is gonna make a very good visual or if anyone is able to see, or if anyone's looking at all. But here's the tongue drum. This is what it looks like. You got a few different little pedals that you can hit, and every time you hit one, it makes a sound. It's very pretty. I like doing this for like mountain themes or whatever. If ever I'm theming in a mountain. Alright. Let's find a good visual. This on my lap. Oh shoot, where'd I put the other one? There it is. Alright. Is that too loud? We just turn down the volume a little bit. Let me know if that's blasting your ears off and I'll change something. I think that's good. All right. Let's get the show on the road. Bada bing, bada boom music. There, it does it for our... That does it for our rain drum. Rain drum? Tongue drum. I'm thinking already to the next step. But it's not even rain stick, it's coins. It's the coin sound effect. Not accordion. Don't worry, I shall not play accordion at this hour. I shall play it at an even later hour. The Adventure Flavor says, the drums of war beat with fire. Thank you. We're marching to war. But we're going through this crevice, a parapet or something, I don't know. Beautiful though. Let's get that tambourine, hear how it sounds real quick. That does sound nice. Alrighty. So let's count. There's that. Quiet now. Let's get a delay going. Beautiful. Let's do what we did last time. Flyspec Cafe says, Bard knows his way around a tambourine. It's true. These are pretty handy. You can do like a simple like with them. You can roll your fingers. You can roll the actual thing itself. So you can do like a mix it up. Right? Do some fun things like that. Or what I'm going to do right now is just jingle it slightly. And make kind of a fun background effect. I'll let you experience firsthand in a second. I just realized you couldn't hear me for the past second. I, y'all are wild. That's the rattle of our coin purse after looting the bodies of our slain enemies. That's the story. That's the story that needs to be told right there. Cohesive from one thing to another, from one song to another. Flyspeck Cafe says emojis. Adventure Flavor says, unless we came from Skyrim, because then it wouldn't sound like anything, but would smell like cheese and cinnamon rolls. I don't know. If I need to get rid of the cheese, I just pause and I'd eat all of the cheese, several blocks of cheese, the size of my head. Typically, while in the middle of a fight, I'm like, wait, eat the cheese, and then keep fighting. That's usually what I do. It wouldn't be very rattly. Messing Music and Animation says, so are we getting down to business to defeat the Huns? I would have, but they sent me daughters when I asked for sons, so I can't. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. Did they? I don't know. But if I'll put amends to it. I'll be swift as a coursing river. With all the strength of a great typhoon. If you don't get the reference, then I'm probably sound as mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Flashback Cafe says, the cheese stands alone. Indeed. Because who can stand with the cheese? Ooh, turn that down a lot. I like that. It's 20. Best Music and Animation says it's 2025. You can't assume whether or not they were daughters or sons. That's why I asked. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Depends. I think that's good. I might... Is this too quiet? Sometimes it's too quiet and then it blares us too loud right here. That means I have to turn it down, but I don't want to turn it down because it's already too low. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create an automation. Wait. No, tongue drum. Create automation clip. I'm going to turn it down just for a second here. And then pick it back up again. There we go, perfect. Okay, I think that just about solves it. Oh wait, what was this one? Did that demolish the speakers? No, it's just loud. That's alright. That's all good. Alright, we did it. We finished the song. Let's export it. Save it. Song 14. Wait a second. I put that in the wrong spot. Export it. Song 14 up here next to the other one. There we go. Final. That's how we like it. Organized file structures. That is the real way you know you've made it in life is if you organize your sock drawer and you organize your your cabin, Or not your cabin, gosh, your files. And here I am, not even able to organize the things that I speak as I say them. Adventure Flavor asks, how many instruments does the bard play? You know, I'm gonna be real. I forgot how many I play. Give me a second to look that up. I know there's quite a handful. Quite a number indeed. There it is. That's 1, 2. Wait, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 triangles that I feel like I could actually play. For reference, these are the, if I could get the tab to cooperate and not everything. I have a list that I make so I can send to people. So these are kind of the instruments that I play. What sounds nice, how confident I am in the instrument. Sometimes it's like I can technically play it, but it's not very strong, and some instruments are pretty cool. Really, there's a few core instruments that I play all the time, and then there's some that I just I don't play that often. I forgot I had the C sound open. Ain't that relaxing? I could just chill to this all day. Who needs my music when you have C background sounds that I totally didn't just steal from YouTube? I think I can't play that actually. Legally. Probably shouldn't. But pretty sure no one will, to worry. Flyspec Cafe says, alas, I play but one, and that badly. Descendant of the Sham. I'm not familiar what a Sham is. Let me look that up real quick. Let's do a little research, shall we? I misspelled it. Instrument. Oh, interesting. It's a reed instrument, it looks like. Those of you asking, this is the instrument. A sham. That's what I get when I look it up anyways. Not sure if that's what you're referring to, but that's cool. That's very cool. Adventurous Flute says, that's awesome. I can't play anything except I play the button. Messing Music Animation says, I gotta go, fam, but glad I could stop by. Farewell, Messing Music and Animation. I'm glad you could be here. You've been around for a while, since the college years, so thank you for showing up. That isn't, most of you actually have been around for a while. Sorry, Adventure Flavor, I can't see your profile picture. That's usually how I recognize people. Remind me if you've been around for a while or if you're just now finding me. Flyspec, I know you've been around for ages. You comment on like every single video. I feel so supported by you guys, you all. It's just great. Where was I going? I need to open up the next one. Song 6. Is this Mandolin? I've been waiting for the Mandolin one. This is Mandolin. Yes. Okay. I want to turn up that drone though. We should. Flyspec Cafe says, "Are you saying that I'm old?" I would say that you're a long-time supporter. If you are old, I would be more than happy to make a vicious mockery about how old you are. But that's not what I was thinking. However, I'm not beyond calling someone old. I have a coworker of mine where we used to go back and forth, and he would joke about how I was so young, and I would joke about how I was so old. So don't try me. This is what the next song sounds like. I'll go get my mandolin now. Flyspec Cafe says, "Do it. I'll be honored." I'll make that a vicious mockery for Flyspec Cafe. That's funny. Let me. If I don't write that down, I'm gonna forget it. Let me write it down real quick. Yeah, I'll make a vicious mockery. I haven't been able to do a lot of short form content for a while because, well, I've been busy. A lot of other things. I might make a message about that just to say, hey, I'm gonna be gone for a while, but I'll be back. For those of you out of the loop, I'm getting married soon, so it's been one heck of a time planning a wedding. So that's why I haven't been uploading almost at all. Scripts. Where is it? No. Documents. There it is. Vicious mockeries. All right. Roast the ever-living heck out of Flyspec Cafe for being old. There. I've made a note for myself. Before I actually go insulting you for being old, are you actually old? Or are you like... There's two types of old. There's like, yeah, I just turned 19. That's 1 year after 18, and people say that I'm an old person now. Or there's like 68. It's people trying to say that they're still young. So I never know who's actually old. Beautiful. Let me go back to the stream. Flyspec Cafe says, not relevant. All right, I'll just insult you for being old. And let it be what it is, you know what I'm saying? Avenger Flavor says, the bard should make the atmosphere for games with his talent. I actually do have an upcoming collaboration that I've supposed to work on, where I would do instrumentation for a video game soundtrack. It's like of an independent developer that I've really wanted to do. I've really wanted to do video game music for quite a long time, and I haven't really had the opportunity. So these people were like, "Hey, we need someone to play music for our game," and I was like, "Hey, you know what? I'm a bard. I can do that." I can do any kind of medieval fantasy music you need, except for maybe like full-on orchestral. I can't really do that, but um, I yeah. So I talked to them, and I was on board. They showed me the team. It seemed legit. I mean, I've seen snippets of the game, so it's real. But um, then they never told me to do anything. So I'm like, hey, I'm still here if you need me to do something. The reason I haven't made like an announcement, like I'm collaborating with XYZ on this, is because it just hasn't. I haven't sent them anything, so I don't want to announce that I'm gonna do something if it just may or may not happen. I expect it will, but I don't know. And then with the honeymoon coming up here soon, I don't know if I'll be able to squeeze it in. I told them about it and everything, but anyways, that's neither here nor there. They're great people. I'm not bad mouthing them or anything. Just who knows? Flashback Cafe says, let's just say I've used the term whippersnapper. Wow. That puts you at either 84 years old or 26 years old. One of the two. All right, let's play Guess How Out of Tune I Am. I'm going to say mostly in tune. Let me see. Oh, I missed it. What is common tuning? Oh, it's beautiful. Common tuning for A. I think it's like 440 hertz, or it's 444 or something like that. How many hertz is A? .440. Okay, so I wasn't that far off. My tuner can change to based on the amount of hertz. Like right now it says, you can't see it. It says 439, so I'm going to change that to 440. And now I'll be in tune. That's great. Flashback Cafe says, now, no need to do math. I'm on to you. You called yourself old before I called you old, so that tells me that you're probably a fellow with a good sense of humor. I'm not that out of tune. But all of my strings are out of tune. Almost. Got it. There we go. Beautiful. Magnificent. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. All right. There we go. That's good. Let me see what key we're in. Well, that's a funky key. I think we're in the key of G minor, but it's like a weird one. Flyspoke Cafe says, "Congrats and God bless." Thank you. Appreciate it. It's it's been an epic time. All right, that should be it. Let's just record it and get going. Beautiful. Absolutely fabulous. But I gotta turn it off for a second so I can hear myself. couple notable mistakes, but I think I did all right. I think I did all right. There's a few times I actually just hit the wrong note, but I don't think they sound that bad. I think I was able to fix them well. Let's see how it sounds. Beautiful. Okay, that's all right. It just gives a little bit of a major note. A major note just for a second there. Michael Cruz says hi. Hello, Michael Cruz. Welcome. I tried to wave at you while I was playing, but I can't really play and talk at the same time for obvious reasons. You're on the journey with us now. It is true. Adventure Flavor says, bravo, Bard. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. That's good, yeah. I don't even think it needs anything else, personally. Let's see. I could add tambourine to it. I could add rain stick to it. Some sticks, maybe. But honestly, I think the mandolin's able to carry this good enough. I want to take that down a little bit. That was a bit much when it happened. That's good. Flyspec Cafe says more cowbell. Let's do this, boys. I wonder why I listen to you sometimes. All of you guys. It's just... I think I can make it work. I think I can make it work. But I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna open my sound stock file. I'm gonna do this once and then copy paste it everywhere. So actually, let me see if I can just record it and do it here. I don't know if I want to do like... Let's try this. Yeah, I'm gonna open the sound stack. Open sound stock. Let's take this thing. So then what I do here is I'll record something. See if I just... I can probably get a good sound. All right. I should be able to use one of those. Let's try taking that. Let's take that. Let's get this one first. So I'm just gonna record. I need you. I'm gonna cut this part of the audio. Just the very start. No. The cut tool. Where's the cut tool? There it is. Okay. There's a kind of a double hit. No. Come back. Where'd it go? There you are. Let's make it like that. Then I'm going to cut off this bit. If I just blast your ears right at the last second. Okay. That's a good cow. No, I need to reduce it. There. Let's export that as sound stock. Cowbell. I need to update my list of instruments apparently. There's one. Do I like this sound? Yeah, I don't mind it. So since you guys want me to do cowbell, you guys get to watch and sit through the boredom of me figuring out how I'm going to do cowbell. My thought process right now is to figure out maybe if I do a sound stock file like this, so I'll be able to add it into the rhythm beat. I'll be able to add it into the rhythm, and then it'll just be like a ding. I'll be able to use that ding as like kind of a loud reverberating bell, and that'll just periodically toll. I remember not liking that one. Oh, that's disgusting. Let me try this. This one's good. Let me cut you. And then that gives it... I keep pressing escape. I need to click elsewhere. We go back to the regular one. Alright, there's that. Export, that'll be the second cowbell to try out. That sound. Cowbell. Vendor Flavor says, I'm imagining a cow walking by the tavern on his way to be sold at the local fair. Oh, yes. Quite the delicacy these days. Especially with all the taxation in these lands. Yeah. I can see the I can see the conversation go. Wrong button. There we go. Export. Wave, and that'll be the third cowbell to try out. Cowbell. Flyspec says, be right back. Don't worry, take all the time you need. We'll be here. I still got several more songs to make. And now, cowbell to add to some of them. Yes. I want to open... Oh, what were we on? It was, recorder, lyre, octave mandolin, tongue drum, mandolin. I think it was this one. Nope. What was the other one? Oh, low tin whistle. That's right. That's right. We're on song 6. Or more accurately, song 15. There we go. I don't like all this tremolo in the beginning. That's good. All right. Let's find cowbell to add. Let's add an audio clip. Get to choose which cowbell we like the best. That one. Okay. So we'll add that to here. We'll call this track Cowbell. For those of you wondering, yes, I have seen the actual skit about cowbells, and I do get the reference. I'm just taking it seriously because I want to avoid the reference. Okay. Let's... let's just add it every other one and see how it sounds. See if you guys are happy with the monstrosity that you're making me create before your own eyes. All right, let's play the song. Why? Someone tell me why. Why you made me do this. Why you made me put cowbell into my beautiful aesthetic song. This belongs in a... Like, that's not the vibe I'm going for. This... Chat, this is not the vibe. It does not need more cowbell. The village smithy? No. Like, the heck you think I am? Just like Monarch in the background, like, just like going at it. Too much cowbell. Thank you. Thank you. Adventure Flavor for having some amount of reason. It does not need this much cowbell. Flyspeck Cafe says, sounds great. Well, you know what, Flyspeck Cafe? If you think this sounds great, I think you've already lost your hearing. Proving how old you actually are. Alright, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna add a tasteful amount of cowbell. And I'm gonna reverb the heck out of it. Not delay. I need to... We're gonna add it like a tolling bell. I want reverb. Where's the reverb? I know it's here. There it is. Let me add a tasteful amount of cowbell in the beginning. With a massive amount of reverb. And a delay. Special. Watch this. Alright. This could work. This could work. If I let it. I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe it. You guys are ruining my perfect song. Flyspeck Cafe says, what? Ah! Adventure Flavor says, I think it might sound cool on an occasional downbeat. That's what I'm thinking as well. We'll see if it's like every downbeat, every first downbeat, or if it's just every other first downbeat, every other one. That's what I'm thinking it could work as. So here, let me show you what I have so far. So right now I have the cowbell on the first, or every, because it's going to go one, or let's see how it sounds. I think I hate it. Okay, wait. Wait a second. Wait. Try again. First of all, I just ruined my... Oh, no, I didn't. That's right. Okay, this is a little better. This is a more tasteful amount of cowbell. I could just put it on all of them. No. Now it sounds like a hip-hop beat. If I do it just on the first one. Adventure Flavor says, maybe at the first downbeat of every second bar. I like that. Let's try putting it over there. Ooh, okay. What if I change the reverb a little bit to get rid of some of this? Okay, that actually could work. Adventure Flavor says, oysters, clams, and cockles. Arya Stark, Game of Thrones. Thanks. Does it need more presence, or is that good? I think it's... Okay. Okay. I think that's good. That's cursed. Well, I love being able to spam these and it just working. Alrighty. What's this? Alright. You know what, guys? I think we found a way. I think we expertly put cowbell into my dark ambient aesthetic song. We did it, guys. Thank you for your help. I'd also curse you and your family for 3 generations for making me put cowbell in my song. And your curse will be that you have to enjoy cowbell unironically. That will be your curse. Maybe that's not a curse for some of you, but... Wait, now I gotta put cowbell in the description. Here, tell you what, I'll put the cowbell in the background here. So you can kind of see its silhouette against the the backdrop of my... You can kind of see this, and then like the handle will go around. And then Adventure Flavor says W chat, no. Can we get, guys, can we get a C in the chat for cowbell? That would be beautiful. This Flyspec Cafe says badge of honor. You would wear that with as a badge of honor, wouldn't you? Thank you, Flyspec, for the C. Thank you, Adventure, for the C. Trying to make sure that I don't peak the mic at any point. I think that's beautiful. All right. That's good enough for me. There you have it, folks. We successfully put cowbell in this song. You're gonna listen to the playlist later. You're gonna be like, I made him do that! I made him do that! I know you're gonna show your friends and family and be like, guess, look what I made Mark the Minstrel do. He put cowbell in his perfect song and ruined it. I made him do that. Y'all can say that now. Congrats. I hope you all are proud. I am proud as well. You little rascals. Oh, look, the chat just refreshed on me. It always scares me because they all just... If it refreshes, then it starts to spam really quickly. Oh! Yo, we got another super chat. Let's go, super chat. All right. Let's see, $2 from Adventure Flavor. I must march on from this tavern, but I enjoyed. Thank you, Adventure Flavor, for joining us on this epic adventure, and thank you for letting me be your bard for this portion of your day. May you have a great rest of your evening, and may your story be forever told. And farewell. What a good time, guys. Where was I? Wanted to make sure that I had the right. Everyone's gonna get a kick out of that cowbell now. Farewell. Adventure says farewell, tavern goers. Farewell. Fairly well indeed. All right, that was song 6, right? We're on song 6. Yeah, song 6. Okay. So next is on to song 7. We're almost done, guys. That's wild. Open. So we just made song 9 today. I forgot what this one is. Is this violin? Yeah, it's violin. Violin's a tricky one, guys. Okay, cool. I will go grab my violin. You guys get to hear what this sounds like. Great. Good. Flyspec Cafe says, violins and bagpipes elicit tears every time. Indeed. Every time I play the bagpipes or the violin, people cry. But it's... I don't know whether it's out of enjoyment or anguish. Pretty sure it's anguish, but I'm trying to ignore it. I think that's the key of D minor. Let's just probably just jump right into it. No. All right, let's get you going. And I think we just need to record over it. Let's go for that. Oh, I forgot. You have to play guess how out of tune it is. I'm gonna say it's not out of tune at all. Not even slightly. At all. A little bit. In any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna play this instrument as not gonna be out of tune because I haven't touched it. Oh, 1 string, we're good. 2 strings, we're good. 4 strings, we're good. Or 3. Dang it! Dang it. All the way to the end. That needs to be a little sharper. A little more. Beautiful. We did it. You know, I knew in the back of my head that the E string was going to be out of tune. The E string is always out of tune. Anyways, let's get this going. In like 2 seconds. Because I need to select the portion that I'm playing for so that it'll actually stop. Beautiful. Flies by Cafe says some cat is missing its gut. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Michael Cruz says, I'm going to head out. Happy composing. Farewell, Michael Cruz. Oh, goodness. D-R-A-M-A. Drama. Thai. It's all the drama Tysemes. Goodness. I'm sorry. I'm going to butcher this. All right. Drama Tysemes says, I think it's pretty cool that we get to go through the process with you. Thank you. Welcome. Sorry that I had to butcher your name so awfully. Yes, quite exciting. I am much looking forward to getting to show you guys this process, what I do. Dramatic mess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Dramatic mess. That works a lot better. You know, that's a lot easier. English is my first language, so I struggle with it. That was a joke. Anyways, dramatic mess. Right. I'll get it. Catgut strings. Oh yeah, catgut strings. Exactly. There was a pesky feline that he kept getting into my rice. And cats aren't supposed to get into my rice. So what I did is I stole his violin and I stole his bow. And I stole the strings right off that bow. And I put them on mine. So this is the cat because I hate his guts. The cat's fine. I didn't touch the cat. It's just the cat's violin bow. I need to practice my violin. Dramatizeme says, haha, same. Just kidding. Dramatic Mess says, haha, same. Alrighty. Just hear me through this, the reverb. My voice should be wild. Beautiful. I didn't like that at all. Fly Spec Cafe says better than Jack Benny. Let me turn on my real mic for a second. Better than Jack Benny. I'm not sure who Jack Benny is, but if I'm better than someone at violin, I've made it. I've made it, guys. Dramatic Best says, I really enjoy your music. I've shown some of it to my family. My whole family enjoys D&D, so it's right up their alley. I am glad you enjoy my tunes. It's a bit of a passion of mine. I like to do it in my free time. It's quite enjoyable. It's one of those things that it just clicked with me, so I pick it up pretty easy. All right. Just hit this one more time. Spec Cafe says, that was lovely. Thank you. Appreciate it. I wasn't feeling it, you know. I gotta feel it. All right, let's try this one more time. Once again. I have a cheater move I can do. Where if I get partway through something and I like it, and then I decide that I don't like it anymore, I can just undo it at that exact moment that I don't like it. That's the beauty of not performing lives. I can lie to everyone. Isn't it beautiful? What does it sound like? I liked it up until here. Wait. Dramatic Mess says, I'm envious. I'm good with most creative fields, the exception being music. You're also good with audio editing software, which I'm depressingly trying to learn. Desperately trying to learn. Sorry. Desperately trying to learn. Yeah, it's not bad. It's actually, my day job is in a technical field. I'm a mechanical engineer. I don't talk about it often because who wants to talk about work? But yeah, I'm in the weeds of technical softwares all the time. So it's what I do for a living. There. I can cut it off right there. And none will be the wiser. Cool. Beautiful. A beautiful little falsehood, isn't it? I joke about lying all the time because it's... Well, there's a bit of online you have to take with a grain of salt. I mean, hey, I may be hacking my way through the music world by cutting out the parts that I don't like, but it ain't AI generated at the very least. It's not quite so far as that level of cheating. Yeah, I refuse to use any AI in my YouTube channel nowadays. I mean, hey, I did back in the day. The Ballad of Darth Plagueis is a notable exception to this, but after that, I don't touch it. Except for like a few random images in my ancient cover of... I say ancient, I mean a year and a half ago, cover of I'll Be Home for Christmas. I made some AI generated pictures of presents as like a background image. But I've fully phased it out at this point. There's AI is... I could rant about that for a while, but that's not probably what you're here to listen to. You're here to listen to authentic medieval bardcore. Authentic with a heavy dose of modernization. That's beside the point. Either way, let's get back into it, shall we? Totally didn't realize it was the outro. Beautiful. Fabulous. Spectacular, even. One might even go so far as to say tremendous. Oh, I need to catch up on chat. Envious having Dramatic Mess says having assistance to your playing is nothing to be ashamed of. Many singers edit their singing and songs in order to emphasize and get the best of their cuts. I 100% agree. Totally not ashamed of it. I think it's funny how much I'll do it or edit. But yeah, no, audio editing, auto-tune, subtle auto-tune is done in almost like every pop song. I would dare I say every single pop song. So it's not actually that weird or strange. I just think it's funny doing it myself and then seeing people perform live when they don't have any of those tricks. Just mad respect for people who perform live is really what I should say. You're a jack of many trades. Knowing and being able to edit, even if it's your job, is a skill not many can boast about. Own it with pride. Thank you. Jack of all trades. Very prideful. I was telling him earlier that all of my characters that I play on this channel have a vice of some kind, and Minstrel he's very prideful and arrogant. So it fits right up my alley. Do you have a Discord server for your YouTube? I do not. I have intentionally not made a Discord server for specifically my YouTube channel, although I could, and there has been interest in it. I have not done that because I think it would be a lot of work to maintain a good environment, because it takes like one bad troll to mess up the vibe of a place, and then things can get pretty nasty pretty quick, and I don't want to try and worry about moderators or moderating myself and then reading everything, and then what if someone gets seriously offended on my Discord server? Like, I know I can't prevent it, and I know it's not my fault, but it's also not really something I want to deal with. So I kind of just stay out of the mess of Discord just for a little longer. Unless I can put like a lot more attention into my online presence, then Discord is not super high on my priorities. Flyspec Cafe says, alas, pilgrims, central daylight time being what it is, I must leave you. It's 10:30, 10, 11, 12, 1, 1:30 in the morning. Good gracious, get some sleep. Get some sleep. Wait, central. Is central daylight shoot. Am I thinking of the wrong daylight time? Are you 3 hours ahead or 2 hours ahead? Gosh, I'm dating myself. You usually go to bed at midnight, don't you? Central daylight time. 12:30. Okay, that's not quite as bad. 2 hours ahead. But still, yeah. Feel free to go to sleep. May your story be forever told to 3 generations of cowbell listeners. Or what did I say, 2? I forget. But it has been a pleasure having you as always. So farewell, Flyspec. Dramatic Mess says, that's fair. I've owned many servers and I've only been good at moderation and not the keeping the server alive part. Yeah. Keeping the server alive is a whole other issue. I've been a part of a few Discord servers, and keeping them alive is a pain. You have to have a reason to keep coming back, right? And if you don't have a reason, then, well, why do it? Okay, I think that's good enough for this song. Let me just listen through it a little bit more. Turn that off. Wait a second. Okay, that's a few moments that are a bit out of tune, but you know what? I don't actually care all that much. I think it sounds majority fine, and for a song that I'm just kind of spamming out there and trying to get it done, you know, it's good enough for me. Good enough. Export. You were gonna be 7 song 16. Ain't it crazy how many songs we've made today? We did song 9 through 16, which is I'm an engineer. I should be able to do math. 9 to 16. 7. Why was that so hard? Why was that so hard? Wait, no, is it 7? Because it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's 8. I got it wrong. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. Anyways, we made 8 songs today. That's pretty good. I'm not in an engineer mood. I'm in a music mood today. Anyways, we got 2 more songs left. 2 more songs and we're good to go. What's this one? Balalaika. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. How out of tune are we? Let's see. Let's guess. I'm going to say a bit out of tune, a reasonable amount out of tune, because I am usually a bit out of tune on this instrument. Yep. There we go. Dramatic Mess says, impressive work. Thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you are enjoying. I am. I'm having a lot of fun myself as well. See if I can prop this in a good way. You can see it. Getting carried away. The Balalaika, it's really easy for me to do harmonies on the fly instead of just doing. I can do. Right? Just because I understand it better. It's actually a pretty easy instrument to play once you like get the basics down, but then it's really tricky when you want to get like super good with it. It's pretty cool. So anyways, let's get recording. I have no idea where I started there. I think it's on 6. I also missed that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Rain stick time. Dramatic Mess says, do you go to Ren fairs and your characters? Why, yes, actually. I went to a Ren fair just last summer. I don't actually go to Ren fairs all that often, funnily enough, just because they're usually rather out of the way, and I like to do a lot of my stuff online anyways. But I went to my first ever Ren fair last year, and I dressed as Mark the Minstrel. Nobody recognized me, of course, because I was smaller, but it was still a lot of fun, you know. I was thinking of going to one this summer, but I haven't booked the tickets, and I'm not sure if they sold out yet. Still getting I'm a little indecisive on whether it's gonna actually happen, but if it does, I was planning on potentially even announcing it on my channel, so there's some potential. There's some potential. But yeah. All right, let's see what I can do with this audio. Let's get that going, that going. Let's just probably just dive right into it. Everything I Wanted and More. Did I record that under Balalaika? Oh no, Rain Stick. It says Rain Stick on it. Of course it does. I would never make a mistake. Dramatic Mess says, I'll be on the lookout then. Would love to see you as your bard with an instrument. Thanks. Yeah, if I do end up going to a Ren Fair, it'd be pretty cool. I mean, I'll be trying to enjoy the event. I won't be acting, but like, yeah, it'd be good to, if I see any fans, I'll certainly say hi, chat, all that. I like dressing as a plague doctors. Or I like dressing as plague doctors or a bar wench. I'm hoping to one day be either a jester or a centaur. A jester character would be pretty cool. I've kind of fulfilled that role with my channel about being a bard. I can't really be a bard and a jester, but I might employ some jester elements one of these days, but who knows. A centaur would be cool. That would be pretty tricky to pull off, though, I will say. You'd have to have, like, either some crazy mechanical mechanism or, like, have a two-party system, but I would... Who would want to be, like, just a pair of legs? That'd be cool, though. I'm sure people have done it. Cool. I think that does it for song. What are we on now? Song 17. Wow. Dramatic Best says, I've been trying to figure out the mechanisms for legs, but people have done it. Okay. It's good to know it's possible. If it's possible, I mean, hey, if it's possible for someone else, it might be possible for you as well. If it's impossible, it means it hasn't been done yet. That's all that means. Or that it's actually impossible, but we'll ignore that. I want to open song number 9. All right. Song 18, and then we put it all together. I might do that off camera after we finish this one. So I don't think you were here for the start of the stream. The start of the stream, we started by making this song from scratch with a new beat, a chord progression in the background, and my accordion. So let's see if we can't get something together. Let's get some C vibes going. Get this bad boy. So I already have this instrument, but I'll let you hear what it sounds like. Those are the vibes we're trying to match. What is it? Oh. No, I don't want that. Dramatic Mess. How long are you planning on doing this for? Just still at the end of this song, so probably another 15 minutes and then I'll be out. That's my current plan. And then when I'm done with that, I'll go take care of a few things and then throw it all together. And I still got to record like a video. It'll probably be like I'll do that all off camera though. But what I'm trying to do is I'm going to take a picture. I'll have that as a still image background. If people want proof that I'm actually playing the music, they can watch the live stream. Otherwise, it'll just be that. So yeah, record this song, put it all together, make some background images, and then we'll be out of here. Or then it'll be posted and all that. I'm going away for honeymoon for a while, so I'm thinking of just scheduling it out for a while and so that it has some consistent uploads while I'm all gone and all that. That's the current plan anyways. So yeah, 15 more minutes and I'll end the stream. I'm not recording. Try it all again. There we go. Bad posture. Oh, wait, holy cow. Super chat. Let's go super chat. All right, sweet. Hold on. Hold on, let me stop everything for a second. What's going on? What's going on over here? We got 10 coin from Dramatic Mess. Then it's not much, but I hope my little funds can encourage you to continue doing these lives in the future. I'm proud of all the work you've got done today. Thank you so much, sire, my good sir, my good fellow. Sorry. Thank you for your epic donation. It has been an absolute pleasure getting to interact and say hello and be inspired to play all sorts of epic tunes for you. Thank you so much for the super chat. It is always very appreciated. Yeah, I try to do streams like this and make music, and it's not for the money, it's for fun, but certainly getting super chats like this tells me how much you guys care, and no matter how little or how much, it's still very touching, very it impacts me a lot, you know. It's not something a lot of people think about, is because it's not you don't get paid in daily interactions, so I don't think of it as like a something I'm always trying to draw out of people. But you know, when it comes naturally, that's when it really, you know, hits home. Makes me feel appreciated, makes me feel cared about. One of many ways, of course. I'm not begging for money, but the fact that I've got 3 super chats this live stream, that is a record. I've only ever gotten 1 in a live stream at a time. So, yeah, I'm honored. I'm sleepy just due to the hour, so I may not be able to express my happiness, but if I could play you a song, that's cool. If I can lighten your day by playing my music, it means the world to me, and I'm glad it is well appreciated, so thank you for giving me the honor of being able to play you a song. Or in this case, several songs. Wow, what a day it's been. I'm meeting so many cool people online. hopefully that was an enjoyable serenade. To say, serenade me slash J. I just really love your work. Small creator or not, you left a big impact on me. Thank you. Something funny about that. Sometimes I find the smaller creators are the ones that are able to make the bigger impact on a smaller field of people, whereas large creators are able to make a smaller impact but on a lot more people. So it's pretty fun. Found the linked Instagram, so followed you there too. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I've been trying to build my Instagram for a while. I don't know why. TikTok absolutely blew up. YouTube, I've been grinding for a while, but Instagram, nobody touches my Instagram by comparison. So thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, small creators. Being a small creator myself, it is, well, there are varying degrees of small creator. I feel like I'm to the point where I'm small enough that I can still interact with people and talk to people and not get overwhelmed by everything. But also large enough that I actually reach people. So I can still like actually find people to impact, but actually still be able to make an impact on them. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'd say that's good. I'd say that's done then. Well, it has been an epic stream, guys. It's been... How long have we been going for? Let's find out. The average view duration is half an hour. That's must be a while. 3 hours, it looks like. Wow, we made a whole $15 from this live stream. It's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. That's mind-boggling to me. That's honoring. That's humbling even. It may not be like a lot, but like that's pretty cool. I mean, I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful indeed. How long have we been going? Why can't I see the time? Oh, there it is. I'm just too zoomed out, that's all. 4 hours! Oh my goodness. 4 hours is wild. It's not the longest stream I've done, but it's still wild, you know? Cool. Well, this has been great. Let me end the stream off here real quick. I guess we let's look at all the music we did. File open. Dramatic Mess says you deserve it and lots of appreciation / praise. Many thanks. Many thanks to you and your kin and the 3rd and 4th generation and your grandparents and your dog, or I don't know if you have a dog. But many thanks to you and all the great people that have helped make this hobby of mine turn into something impactful to the world, or to a few people here and there. I mean, I could play music and with this, I don't know, the comfort of my own home with no audience, silence around, make all the songs, not play to anyone, but sit in a corner somewhere. That's just kind of sad, but through you guys, I've found a deeper meaning to it all, you know? I found a better calling than just playing for myself. I get to play for people now. I get to impact real human beings. Like, that's just incredible. The fact that I have the chance to do that. I'm never going to get over that, honestly. I'm not. That's song 8. Okay. All right, let's just see how long we got for music, and then we can call it a night. So first we need song 9. Song 9 is going to go about there-ish. Okay, great. Then we go back to song 10. Song 10 is going to go there-ish. My goal is an hour. Okay, song 11. Wow, this is crazy. Just like working so hard on so many songs and then just putting them all together in one big conglomerate. There's no feeling like, wow, this is it. This is it's great. Dramatic Mess says it's been a great time spent. Glad you felt fulfilled by it. Wow, that was worth your time. Song 13. This was a fun one. This had a whole story to it. I've forgotten the story that I said, but it had a whole story to it. I like sometimes putting stories to the songs. There's song 14, here's song 15. With the mandolin. Nothing quite as fresh as the mandolin, in my opinion. That's right. Song 16. Oh, the cowbell! I forgot that we put cowbell in this song. I'm gonna be mad about that. I'm gonna be mad about that till the day I die. Someone convinced me to put cowbell. Who was it? Let me find it. It was adventure flavor and Fly Spec Cafe convinced me to put cowbell in this song. Gosh, it gets me every time. This is song 17. Dramatic Mess says, I've missed many of these, but the beginnings sound good to them. Is the cowbell a problem? It's a bit of an inside joke. There's a common skit that got really popular. It needs more cowbell, and it's like a song producer. It just really likes cowbells, and so then they both said, it needs more cowbell. And the thing is, my family thought it would be absolutely hilarious to buy me a cowbell for Christmas, under the jokes that it needs more cowbell, because that's the phrase that they would repeat in this skit over and over again. It needs more cowbell. It needs more cowbell. So then they got me a cowbell. So then, of course, the great viewers were like, hey, it needs more cowbell. And I said, you know what? Screw it. I'm putting cowbell in there. So they actually made me do it, which is wild that I went along with it. But so yes, it's a problem. But it's a problem I willingly go along with. Yo, we're almost exactly to an hour. If I add like a little bit more fluff here and there, I might be able to get those 10 seconds and get exactly to an hour. Wouldn't that be wild? I might also just leave it as is because it's fine. But wow, a whole hour of music. That's what a whole hour of music looks like. All there. That's beautiful. Just lay it all out there. Save. Call it good. Listen to it. Sweet. Well, I guess that wraps up our stream. We did it, guys. We made it. Made it to the end with a whole hour of music. I'm pretty proud of us, guys. You know, we made it all the way to the end. I didn't know of like how much an hour of music would actually be, but then this was like 9 different instrumental solos twice. And then being able to actually like make the beat using stock sounds has been very helpful. It's kind of cheating, but for copy paste songs that are supposed to be low effort anyways, I think this was a fair use of the quote unquote cheater method, aka just modern technology. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Yeah, no complaints. Anyways, thank you all for watching and for being here. It has been an honor. Whether you're with me live now or watching this in the future, it's been good. So, farewell. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. May your story be forever told. And bye-bye. This is Mark the Minstrel. And it's been an absolute pleasure seeing you again. Bye. Oh, wait. One more comment. Just as I'm about to leave, usually if I stall my goodbye long enough that I'll get a comment. Dramatic Mess says, "Good job, you did very well. I'll be saving it to my download / offline mode so that I can listen to it even without the internet. Have a good night." Thank you. Have a good night as well. May your story be forever told. Bye bye.